To start the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the next PZK Animated stream. Please let me know if sound quality improved a little bit, because I'm currently using a different microphone. I had to borrow it, so that would be just a temporary solution, but yeah, that should be way better than what I heard before. Well, what I sounded like before. I checked the recording of the last stream, and shame on you guys for not letting me know how bad I sound. So, okay, let's get into Blender, open recent champion. So that's what we were working on last time. Let me also open up code, just so you don't have to see me loading it. Yep, there it is. Cool. That's for the future. Okay, now we have a couple issues that I realize I might have caused by using a delete vertices function on the inner parts of the hood, but nothing we cannot fix. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think this whole thing here, we should remove and redo. Can we? No, cannot just select linked. Sometimes it is easier to just scrap everything and start over. And that just might be one of those cases. Okay, that looks like it covers all of that. Delete faces, gone. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. No holes up here. No, nothing. We have some stray remaining faces here, though. Yep. Drop faces. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now here we have that bit. That bit, can we just... No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Nope. You. Let's... don't need you. Okay. Let's extrude by Y, go in a bit. And now you, and you merge at last position. You, and you merge at last. Okay, so that gives us those two faces that are not part of the engine. Well, okay, why? What's wrong with you? UV editing. Oh, okay, that shouldn't be the case. That's probably a shading issue, right? Average face area. No, that got worse. Cool. Edges, mark sharp. Yeah, that fixed it. Cool. So nothing to worry. Next, add plane. That would be our new engine bay or engine plane. So let's scale it down, move to position, maybe scale it down a bit more. UV editing. UV project. Project from view. Select all. Scale up. Texture. Okay. Is that the right way I want to show the engine? So we can rotate it. We can zoom in or out quite a bit. Maybe move it around a bit. Oh, that should be okay. Okay. Now, that engine plane being done, let's add some vertices. First of all, let's cut down the middle. Then select all the edges. Let's extrude by Z up. Cool. Now we need some more geometry here. So first of all, let's cut here in towards the middles. Nope. From here towards the middle. Okay. That and that. Okay. Now that front is going to require a bit more. So that one goes here. That one goes here. And we need one vertex on that side then. So one vertex here. Symmetry here. One vertex done. And here we want also just one actually. So let's cut to the middle, cut to the middle, done. Okay, now go here. Oh, sugar. Okay, no, fine. That goes in here. That goes in here. That here. Okay, and I missed a couple vertices here. Great. Cut like that. And cut like that. Okay. That's our engine bay. Reworked. Cool. Seats, let's remove them. Oh, We forgot this one and this one. Cool. Let's also separate them, and before we forget, I believe that is the door we want this to be part of. Join, hide, and this door is what we want this to be part of. Join. Okay, that's fine. Steering wheel and engine. Separate selection. Hello, knobs. You are the first. So can you give me a sound check, please? And I hear some static in my ear, but I'm pretty sure that's just my sound card. It doesn't show on sound levels in OBS. Hopefully it stays that way. Let's slide that forward. That, and that, and that. Drop places. Extrude by Z. Okay, same on this side. Why, hello, what are you? Okay, that actually even looks better. Okay, but that one, I'm not sure if that is relevant for geometry. I guess it is a bit, but then that makes this one a bit redundant, right? Nah. Okay, keeping both of those. But, cutting that way too. Because that awkwardly shaped and not flat quad is not a good thing for topology. That one, yeah, that one just can go here. That one, yeah, let them stay. Oh, well, I usually don't do that, but this time I guess that's warranted. Let's take this outer edge of the trunk, temporarily split it, move Z by 2, and let's work with removing some parts of this outer ridge. Did I forget? No, I did not. That one, they are not needed. Drop faces, and drop that one too. That looks like something left over. Nope. Slide all the way down here. Okay. Slide up, slide down. Cool. Cool, that's part of this, but not here. Let's take all of that, split, move Z1, which is good because that's why I moved that by 2, so I don't accidentally mush them together. So I want that to be displaced by scaling, and I want that to move by Y in a little bit. So move Z1 negative, slap it back here, auto weld on, cool. That's a rather good microphone because there's a helicopter outside and it does not seem to pick up on it at all. So thank you, Nubs, for letting me borrow it. Okay, so I need another vertex here. Then this becomes kind of awkward, so that split. So let's cut that way instead and slide you all the way here. Cool. That's symmetrical now. Yay. Those two, let's extrude by Z and scale down for better visibility. Here we are. Now this, that would suffer from the same issue. So let's cut, dissolve this edge, cut. Starting from here, all the way to middle of that. Now cut like that. Here we are, okay. Okie dokie. That let's inset a little bit. Like that, and maybe I will just force this window to be this shape rather than the other way around, except this vertex. That one is deliberate to be here. So like that. Cool. Same deal on this side. Let's inset. Like that. And slide you up here. UV editing. Magnet to grid, cool. We'll zoom in a bit closer, magnet grid. Okay. So now that glass matches texture closer. I forgot to check which part of the objects those are, but we can fix it. Oh, what was that joke? Just to check if I would laugh at it too. Yeah, I did laugh. Okay. Forgot to do that. Let's extrude two vertices here, select final destination, merge at last. That one, just magnet weld it here. Cool. Actually, you know what? Cut like that. And cut like that. That's a little bit more geometry. but we can take those two. Let's scale by X to here. Okay. Those two are now more flat, right? Right. Now we can insert them, drop faces, and weld inside vertices to outside to make a full frame. Okay, like that. Oh, and I realized I am forgetting one more thing. Let's get some music. Those two are moved by Y. Just want that to be a bit more parallel to here. Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's good. Now let's move that back in. Move Z, no, not 1, 2, negative, weld it back. Let's select all that. Cool. Extrude Z, scale down, and let's check what we can weld. So that obviously welds here, that goes here, that goes here. Let's knife, cut that in half. Knife, cut that. Okay, why do you try to cut it here? Okay, let's do that and check. Did we add accidental cuts? Well, we might have. Don't see them though. Okay, so you go in here and you go here. That should be all of it. Mesh, cleanup, merge by distance, 6 vertices. That low. What if we make it that? 24 vertices, but that might be a bit too much. 6 vertices, okay. I'll accept that. edge, set sharpness by angle, average face area. Okay, now lights. My favorite TM part. X, dissolve edges. That one can be slid up here, that one can be slid down here. Cool. Those two remain and are anchored about here. Okay. That one. Let's slide all of you up, slide all of you down. So that's our that's the lights. Here, Okay, I guess that part is a bit different. No worries, that's not significant. Remove the lights. Cut out. Edge, mark as sharp. Extrude by Y. Individual origins clamp to 0, so each clamps into its own vertex. C for paint select. There we are. Lights missing, state, code. Oh. Okay, let's insert. Move Z2. Cool. Dissolve edges. Those two let's slide up. Why is that one sliding too? Slide up, yeah. Thank you. Slide here and you slide here. Now, that is not totally square. So maybe I want to add a little bit more geometry here. Add a vertex here. Add a vertex here. Slide that up. Slide that down a little bit. Cool. Insert about here. Dissolve edges. Separate that. Separate that. Edges. Okay. Lights missing state, and that hull is all complete. Cool. Challenger. Now processing doors. Let's go back face culling. Oh, please, why? reason. Oh yeah, that's probably because of that slope. Okay, I cannot just insert that, can I? Oh, let's do insert at least here for that part. Cut down here. Take that. Slide that in. Oh. But at the same point, we have to cut down here. Cut all the way down here, up here. Anchor like that. This one. And that one. Move Z1. Nope. Just this one and this one. Move Z1. Let's cut that. Yeah, that one can get merged in here. That one can get merged in here. Actually, you know what? Those two can be merged up here. And then let's just select all that and use this one as the bottom line for our window. Right? UV editing. So all we have to do is just magnet the grid. Snap here. Here. All that, no, all that, excluding this. Flip, let's extrude on the width of the window. That is active, magnet on. Snap here, cool. Move match X. About middle of this actually it should be. Then move a Z to match here and a bit lower. That is good. Okay, okay. That one should be here. And here, let's shove that in here. Cool. So that one is very awkward shape, so let's just cut it. So that's way better. Select that edge, sharpness by angle, average face area. Okay, that one is good. That moves E1 negative. Nope. Just that moves E1 negative. Cool. And that is our door. That being our window, average face area, duplicate and flip. So now it is visible from both sides. Okay, good luck with your Macs. I hope the journey was worth it. So take those two, let's insert, cool. A knife up here. Bypass the mirror, cool. That one, slide here. Now, knife all the way down here, and let's cut this way, this and that. Knife tool allows you to cut existing faces into like 2 or more. So I like select point here, like point here, and now instead of having one face here, we have 2. So that's very useful when you need to add a little bit more geometry. Slide that around a bit, slide that down, slide that down. X. Here, move the Z up here. Edge, set sharp by angle, average face area. Window on the right object. Duplicate and flip. Windshield object. That's our hood. Normally, I would just solidify. In this case, not gonna work all that well. Let's start mesh cleanup, merge by distance. Okay, we had 3 stray vertices. Let's take that side here, that side here, and from side view, extrude like that. With those extrusions, those 3 merge at last position. Those merge here. Okay, that's one thing dealt with. I believe that thing here we don't really need now. So let's delete those faces. Cool. Those 2 edges selected. Let's go edge, bridge, edge loops. cut down the middle at a 0. That one welds in here. Oh, and we have some more geometry needed. So let's use knife to cut that. Knife, cut that. And connect to those vertices here. Scale them a bit down and move them a bit in. Just to give that a little bit more, I don't know, texture, shape. Yeah, let's slide that in a little bit further. Okay. Now, do we want to repeat this geometry on the inside? We should. We really should. And take that. Let's insert. Slide in. Slide in. Oh, no. Those should be 4 outer bits, right? Alright, and that means this one gets merged back here. I'll slide here. So insert to about where the middle, all the inner texture is, and side, move Z that way, scale Z0. Okay. So now that's our inside. And on one hand, I want to keep that texture here, but yeah, the inside, maybe except those actually here. And maybe I should stop that up. Where's the charger main? Yeah, that should work. That should work. UV editing, clamp into 1 point. and move it somewhere here. But I am going to select that edge and move them to a lighter color, so they are a bit more visible. And those two actually, let's EV project from view, because we have those bits here. So we can take, for example, that grill. That is a lot of busy work just for busy work's sake, because nobody is ever gonna see that in game, but yeah, there is like a grill opposite of this. Sorry, what? Okay, those are a bit too close, right? Move by Y inside. Select all, edge, sharpness by angle, average by face area, and there we are. And that is our food. Duplicate, flip. Okay. Okay, that also has this a bit of a fold, but I believe that's something Solidify will work decently with. Generate, Solidify, and apply. Oh, yeah. As long as those were connected, we didn't get any extra vertices here or some other craziness, so that works decently. Now on the inside, we don't need that geometry, we can simplify it. Editing, select all, oh, hello. UV, project from view, rotate 90 negative, and show view is here, scale by X. Hello, I got a second viewer. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to chat or ask questions if you're interested in something I do. Okay, sharpness by angle, average phase area. Yeah, sure, you can lurk too. I mean, I'm surprised if you're not doing it. So that's our... Wait. Did I accidentally change those UVs? I didn't. It's just this black rear here. Okay, cool. That's fine then. That's trunk. Object. Cool. The seats, my beloved. Dissolve edges. Select all edges around here. Make sure that's individual origins, then S to scale, Shift X to limit them along x-axis, and 0 to zero out all the differences. Now cut down the middle, scale x0 to flatten that along x-axis. Faces, transparency mode, select that, split, select that, duplicate, split. Those two join together, flatten by X, move by X here, and they should perfectly match. Now edge, sharpen by angle, that and that manually unsharpen, average by face area. Face select, select that, duplicate, separate, join those two, edit, flatten X, move by X, welded, sharpen by angle, manually unsharpen those, and average by face area. And here we are. Now we have two seats. Well, that is seat front left object. That would be seat front right object. That is interior. Okay, now what are those? To determine this, we might want to change what texture we're using here. Champion shell. What mask are you using, though? Let's see. Dash champion skin dash champion shell. Cool. What mask are you using? Let's search for template then. Template dash champion. Texture mask dash runner. Okay. Runner dash runner mask. Okay, so that is part of rear window. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get back here. Those two, edit, select all, average by face edit, duplicate, flip. Okay, and both of you are part of rear window. Join. Done. And lights. Okay, so all parts separated and ready for rigging. So let's start by adding armature. That starting bone is called vehicle bone. Okay, edit, let's set length at 0.4. Yeah, that's the appropriate length. That's gonna be our door pivot. Add another bone. Front, left, door bone. Select all, copy. Set size, select door. Add OK. That was a mishap. Please copy that and paste here. Okay. Select all, assign. Done this window. Let's paste here. Change door to window. Nope. Edit. Select all, assign. Select this bottom. Cursor to selected. Add bone. Paste name. Set size. Relations and select parent. Select parent of this bone. Okay. That would be hood bone. That should actually do that. Okay, so all bones are now done. Let's select all objects that have vertex groups indicated by those icons here, and Control P to parent them to armature with armature deform. Now we are ready to do animation stuff. Action editor, start new action, call it HOD, closing. Let's start with this bone, save closed position, move it to appropriate distance. That's closed. Now rotate. That's open state. Okay, and we can interpolate between them. Cool. Trunk closing. Save closed position, move to first frame, which is open, and open trunk. Yay! Shield. Door front left closing. Ignore trunk bones, top view. That bone. Closed position, first frame, rotate. Open position. Shield. Door front right closing. Shield copy, now window. And windows use open animation. Let's drop that. Let's select front right window. Select this bone, 3. So move. So that would stick out a bit. Maybe we should move it like that. Move by X. So we can try to fill it, but if we turn magnet to face mode, then move by X. We can just snap it to correct position, and it's still clipping a bit here, so magnet off, move in a little bit. Cool. Rotate by Y. That way works. Okay. Save. That's our open position, but open should be at frame 21. And start. Let's cancel all that. Save as closed position. So now window has this animation. Shield copy. Window front left open. Drop that. Select that window, select that bone, side view. Let's move straight down to about that. Move straight X to here. Move along X to hide that. Rotate around Y to get closer to this frame. Let's save that. That's our open position. Go to frame 21, cancel it, save as closed position. There we are. That should be all the animations we need. Okay, let's close that, hide that. Scene collection, import, FBX, battery. Okay, move here. Yeah, that would be a good position. Let's hide all that, show all that, save and export FBX. Use Project Zomboid preset. Let's change that to PZK Champion. That was a mishap in my naming, but okay. PZK Champion, export, done. Cool. Cool. Now go to text. Common media modals, fine, scripts. What do we take as an example? That's a sports car, but it, yeah, maybe a muscle has cabrio ones as well. Spirit has lights. Maybe bunny. Let's take that. Copy, paste, rename, challenger. Or I believe that's actually called champion, right? Dash champion. Okay. Is it here? PZK champion, yes. So change bunny into champion. Replace all. Here, oh, that has 4 seats. Well, getting rid of some of the seats is easy. Modals, replace all. Templates, replace all. Okay, okay. Lights. All the basic lights. Save, nothing more to add here. Now here, let's change texture into, let's copy what we used in Blender, this one, and cancel PNG. Champion shell, good. Save, and no longer need this file. Modals. This one is different. Copy from Blender, paste here, good. Doors, we have 2 doors, we have front windows, we have no rear windows. Trunk, hood, windshield, windshield rear. Yep, that all looks about right. Save, now templates, door, 2 doors, windows front left, or windows rear, don't exist. Windshield, windshield rear, rear seats don't exist. Battery, let's copy positions. Okay, X goes to X, negating sign. So that sign gets negated. Y goes to Z, and surprisingly Z goes to Y. That's a 0. Cool. Interior, fine. Apply animations, PZK animation profile for dash champion using model, using lights, using templates, two doors with windows, and instead of rear door, use trunk door. Cool, that should be it. So let's start the game and check. Stay hydrated, folks. And that's what I just did. So while the game is loading, what do you want me to tell you about my day? Oh, it's not much of a day. I just woke up, I did some housekeeping, cooked some food, then started streaming. And the weather is sunny outside, so maybe we should go out for a walk after the stream. Like touch grass, you know. Some of you really could use that. You know who I'm talking about. But I guess that someone is allergic to the concept of touching grass. Okay, the game is at the main menu, so let's load. No, you are allergic to the concept of touching grass. Touching grass itself does nothing to you, but thinking about touching grass makes you squirm. I forgot we had this problem with fog. Okay, render, max palette, something is not right here. So rear window is Well, hood is animated, rear window is missing, windshield is missing. What about trunk? Trunk is locked, cool. What about getting inside? Yeah, this door is fine. So something is expecting to be animated but isn't, and I expect that would be the rear windshield. Right, let's check it. Templates. What about rear window? Yeah, that's parent trunk door. Nope, you are not. Getting parented to trunk door. And modals. A rear window, you need to be just common static modal. Save. Okay, that was a goof up. What's with windshield? Do I have a problem? Yeah, I named that with a dot rather than underscore. Just misclick. File, let's export, FBX, and export. Cool. Let's restart game and check if that fixed everything. Okay, please stop. Please play. Cool. Okay, Nobs, there's a job for you as a moderator. Yep, thank you very much. Okay. Start game. Okay. Fallback needed false. Okay. I need to disable some of those prints. Okay, but as we can see, that one is now in game, no spam, HUD open, that door opened, trunk open, that door gets open. Okay, that's all good. Climate buggers, wind angle, intensity, ambient, climate colors, new fog color, a new fog, fog intensity is 0. Can we, maybe that would... Okay, so I needed to set that I manually control, or like set this alpha to... Okay. Yes, please disable the fog. I don't want this to have any intensity. Thank you. Yay, we're fog free, and that should save us some performance. And let's clean up this junkyard. I really wish they added a faster way to remove vehicles in bulk. Yeah, actually that reminds me, I need to check one of those vehicles. Though I don't remember which one. Dash Noble, that's the one. Vehicle, remove vehicle, yes. Vehicle, remove vehicle, yes. Oh, here, that's Dash Noble, by the way, right? Yeah, Dash Noble, cool. So that works perfectly here. Cool. Because in build 41, for some reason, those lights were missing. So that's something I would have to investigate. But at least no need to change something here. Hey, riveting gameplay for sure. Walking around and removing cars, but yeah. Really should have done that some time ago. Remove vehicle. Okay. That's all. Okay. Let's go find our next victim then. What would that be? Debug, main, spawn vehicle. We had a champion. And what's the next vehicle after it? Oh, we also have some Dash 600. What is that? Well, that's not animated, right? Yeah. That is not animated. And we have Dash Cheyenne, which is pretty similar to Airport, and there's well, which has like airport security and police variants, right? Yeah. And if I remember correctly, yeah, on my list, Dash Yen should go next. So let's take that. Save that. New general. Select all, delete. Import FBX. Cheyenne. Dash Cheyenne. And import FBX. Let's check Cheyenne lights. So from that we only want to keep this. So selection invert. Where is it? Invert. Drop all those vertices. And change you into light bar. So now we have this separate light bar object prepared. Oh. Select all, Control A, apply all transforms. Just to zero out everything here. Oh, and you have two materials. That's odd. Why would you do that? Shell, open, set texture. Okay, that's a bit too transparent. Set you to none. And just out of the gate, this geometry does not match those doors. Oh joy. Please tell me at least the doors are not selected. Fine. Food is selected at least. Let's split up. Nope. Just the hood, please. Thank you. What about trunk? Yeah. Trunk can go too. That does look like something derived from vanilla SUV, but yeah. Seats, let's split those out. Split that out, cool. Steering wheel. Engine block, by the way. Backface calling, yep. Thought so. Split selection, fine. Alt and flip. Okay. That makes more sense. Select all, mesh, cleanup, merge by distance. Slide you in here. Slide you in here. That and that. Okay. Slide down like that and slide here. Okay, that matches the door outlines here except here. Do I want to keep that part as the door frame or do I want to cut here? I think cut it is. That little bit of green up top, yeah, that one, that thing I don't mind. let's go. Oh. Weld. Cool. Now same on this side. How did you manage to get killed in a world without zombies? And yeah, I know I could have disabled meta events, but it's a bit funny to hear that occasionally. Not sure which axis I moved it, so I will redo. Okay, those are close enough. Cool. That plus that, no connector, separate selection. Cool. Here I forgot I want to cut like that and like that. This one slide up. Cool. Nope. That needs to be moved around still. Like that. And maybe that too. Need to pay attention which edge is highlighted for sliding when I do that. But either way, that is another door. Drop vertices. Drop vertices, and if that leaves a hole in the interior, we will fix it later. That. Drop vertices. Cool. Cool. And dissolve edge. Slide. Those two definitely would be part of the same object, so I'm gonna cut them as one. Dissolve edge. Slide that. Slide here. set. Drop faces. Cool. Cool. Magnet vertex active. Move here. Done. That is actually looks pretty good. Insert like that. Dissolve edges. Slide that up a little bit. Slide that here by 0.4, I guess. 0.04. Done. Now that slide that 0.04. Done. And that's gonna be our windshield position. And if the texture disagrees, well, let's just force it to agree. That's one corner. That's another. Okay. And now texture agrees that that's where the windshield is. Cool. Now the insides here. My favorite, least favorite part of working here. Alt M selection, move Z1. Oh, nope. That's not all I wanted to select. I need to select those two. Alt M selection, move Z1, and oh. Yeah, forgot to deselect those. Move Z1 negative, and they should have welded together. Alright. Slide that in a bit. Drop those two faces. Take that extrude. That one goes here. That one goes in here. Select all that. Make it smaller so it's obvious that they need to be placed. Z1 negative. And let's get merging. Okay, now here we changed how this frame works, but the insides kind of disagree. So let's take that. Let's take that. Separate selection. Move Z. Alt-M selection, move Z1. Okay, we have this handy vertex here, so let's slide into it. And same deal here. Slide into here. Move Z1 negative, and they snapped correctly here. So now there's no hole in this frame as well. Yay us! Now, couple more issues. That is where this trunk works, but you can see texture indicates it should be here. So let's take knife, cut down here, cut down here. And slide simplify those geometries a bit. So we don't need all the vertices. Same deal, knife from here all the way here and down here. Now that, and that needs to be not part of the hood. So split. That would be moved to the main vehicle body. That. Let's move to snap here. That one moves to here. And let's see, those three edges, bridge edge loops, done. Cool. That one. Okay, that's our trunk. Yeah, let's keep it like that. So select all of that, UV editing, lamp into something that is engine colored. Oh shoot. Okay. Well, that was a goof on my part. UV editing. So UV project from view, cool. Now select that and select what? That should give me all the vertices I need. So that one has to go. Please snap the vertices. That one has to go here. That one has to go here, and that one here. Correct? Oh, makes sense. Right. it's correct. Set sharpness by angle, average base area. Trunk. Ooh. Do we want to keep those split lights, or do we want to separate lights from the trunk and keep them static? That's Jeep Cherokee. Alright, let's reference images, search it. Jeep Cherokee 1993. Okay. Show me how rear looks. Nope. Nobody's interested in rear. Cool. Trunk. Yeah, see, lights are not part of this trunk. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. So split that. Split that. And those two, they're not part of the trunk, they get joined back to main mesh. Now about those holes. That. Knife from here to about here and cut all the way up and to this angle here. All that. Drop faces, drop vertices, cool. Knife from here into here, cool. Drop faces. Right. This and this. This and this. Extrude by Y. Get some distance and get some joining in. And there we are. That's our trunk sans lights. Dissolve edges. Slide that down a little bit. Slide that in by 0.04, 0.04. Snap this one. Slide in 0.04. Good. Select all that. UV editing. Snap to grid. And let's make sure those vertices are surrounding just the window. That's good. That's too far. Let's snap here. Snap here. Good. Good. Layout. That's gonna be a rear window. It's gonna inset, drop the faces. UV editing. Rotate 90 negative, scale down a bunch, and move in here. Our vertices. Select all, edge, sharpen by angle, average by face area, and we are good. We are good to call this trunk object. Yay us. Now that needs to be joined back in here. And that needs to be joined back into here. Sure, cool. Okay. Okay, what's with those? Actually want them to be here, right? And O should here. Why would you do that, though? Okay, that makes sense. That does not make sense. Cut here. Let's target our edges. Slide closest to. Oh. Okay. Slide down. That. Slide close to that. Alt-M, selection, move up here. That one has to go here. Well, it cannot go here. Let's just slide them out of position a bit. Those three and those three also, let's slide them out of position. Move Z1 negative, clamp back here. Okay. So that slide till we get an intersection here, then slide up till we get about an intersection here. And finally, that one, slide back here, welded, cool. Slide up that, slide that, slide that connection, cool. Okay, now they're welded correctly. But that gives me a bit of a worry here. So as you can see, that is now misplaced. That sticks into the interior some. Yeah. So let's slide along here up to this face, right? Now vertices. That vertex. Slide here and match here. That vertex first slide here and then match here. Okay, that should fit the trunk perfectly to the outside while maintaining that. Okay, that should do it. For sure. I don't like this screen though. So UV editing. I want that one to be down here, and down here. Okay, good. Mesh, clean up, merge by distance, edge, set sharpness by angle, average by face area. That empty hull. Oh, I totally forgot about this. Since I changed those lights, I need to change how this interior is linked. Right. Alright. So first thing first, those. Maybe without those two. Those two can stay as is. Right. Split. Move Z1. Cool. Knife from here to here. Slide in here. Knife. Slide here. Okay. Now those two, let's scale them in quite a bit. Here, we need to cut at least 2 more vertices coming from here. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Move Z1 negative, so that plopped back where it was. And now that, let's slap it here. That one here, that one move here. I don't like how that is pinched, so let's add a cut and slide that here. Okay, that's a bit better. That. No. Yes, that way. Okay, cool. Okay. Now that. Ah, that works. Okay. That is a little bit unnecessary, but why not? Right, right. Who's gonna stop me? Okay, let's go all the way here, down here, all the way here, that way, that way. And that way. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Slide that, slide that. Oh. Sure. Edges, mark sharp, extrude by Y, set individual origins, clamp to zeros, maybe take those two and move them by Y like that. That's one light. That's another light. Extrude, scale to zeros, and now let's just move them so they don't clip, right? Median point, scale by X, like that, and maybe move by Z a bit down, move by Y to about here. Cool. Yeah, that's better. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, I forgot to set those to be sharp, did I? Well, I guess that hull is done. Light front left object. Light front right object. Okay, seats. Okay, so those I believe are rear seats, yes. That is seat rear left object, seat rear right object. see. Front left object. Seat. Front right object. Flip engine right side up and change it to vehicles interior. Now doors. Are you or why? Why? Okay, I can deal with that. I've dealt with worse. I can deal with that too. Right. That is totally correct. Let's get up here, get down here, and that way. Okay, Control Z, enter. Knife from here to here, enter. Oh. Slide here. Let's cut that and add geometry here. Usually I wouldn't do that, but for this I think that's a better solution. And you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that in here now. Magnet grid. Yeah. Snap here, snap here, snap here. Well, the reason why I added geometry here but not here is this is like inside of the door. Here, that's outside, and if I want to add a vertex here, I would have to add a vertex on the vehicle too to match. And I don't want to do this. Don't wanna. Can't make me. Even though it would probably make sense. But nah. Oh, that's all here. Let's flip. Now let's extrude by this width of the window. That should be somewhere like here, right? Like between this and this. Yeah. That works. those two merge at center, those two merge at center. Slide you up, then slide you sideways here. That merge here, that merge here, okay. Okay, and here on the inside, that vertex can be merged in here. Good. Move X, match here. That one, move Y, match here. Those two don't need to exist. That one, move Y, match here, move Y, match here, scale down a bit, and give you some thickness like that. Mesh, clean up, merge by distance, sharpen by angle, average by face area. Cool, that's our door. Door, front left, object. And that is our window. Wow. Oh. Another window. Inset. That is about where the window is here. Though I think this edge needs to be moved along Y to make it a bit slimmer. And I don't care about messing up the UVs because I'm gonna redo them anyway. So go here, go down here, here. And that way. Oh. Hello, Peter. Glad to see you here. editing. Okay, and there we are. Windows, select all, flip and extrude to match about the same width. Okay, that's another door. Cool. Cool. No. First, flip. Yep. So it's visible from this side, not this side. And then extrude here. So now, oh, why? Mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Okay. Select all that. Flip. Extrude. Okay, now that seems to be working. So, why don't you add walls? What? Select all, mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Okay. Yeah, that would mess things up a bit. I accidentally duplicated the door, apparently a few times. So, that, yeah, flip, flip, extrude, yeah, that's how it's supposed to work. Great. Okay. Go X. So I want you to be like about the middle here. Move by X here. Accept X, match here, move along Y here, move along Y here, move along Y here, move along Y here. Okay. Why is that not there? Move accept X here. Yeah, that should do it. And I forgot to clamp those. What? Okay. That. Sharpness by angle, Alt N, average by face area. Here we are. Yeah, that's visible. That's just shaded that way. Cool. Cool. That's another door done. Okay, insert. About like that, right? By Y, about here. Cool. Select all that. UV editing, and let's force it to comply with the window. Those I'm not touching because I will eliminate them shortly. Layout. That way and that way. All good. Merge at center. Merge at center. up. Move except Y here. That one, let's snap the edges, move by X to match here. Cool. Cool, cool. Move except X. Vertices, move except X here. Move except X here. Move except by X here. Move except by X. Move except by X and move except by X. Move except by X. Okay, so those doors are now mostly symmetrical. Select that. Average by face error, duplicate, flip, and that is a rear window as object. Cool. Average face area, duplicate, flip, windshield object. Light rear left. Light area right object. Cool. So all objects are named, which is good. That means we are ready to add bones, right? Add armature. Vehicle bone. 0.5, yeah, that's a good length for you. Front left door bone. So we have two bones here. Let's go transparent, face select mode, those two. Get the window bone, and those two are attached to door bone. Okay, exit, we set the cursor here. Let's copy that as the next bone name. Add, paste in here, 0.1 length, relations, set parent here. That's done. Rear left, door bone, copy. Okay, oh, forgot. I need to select that, set cursor here, add bone, paste name. Great. Let's set position before we switch to faces to select all that. Assign and assign. Copy. Good. Nope, that's not the right name for the bone. That's more like it. Okay, those are now done. Here, let's take that and that. Assign all here, good. Cursor to selected, let's add this bone. That is called trunk bone. Assign. Select all, assign. Okay. All bones are done. Let's select all animated objects. Put them to armature, parent, armature deform. Cool. Cool. That one, let's change you here. By the way, yeah, let's PZK Cheyenne blend. Cool. We're ready to animate. Code closing. That's the bone. Save this keyframe, move it to 41. Save that as open state closing. Cool. Trunk closing. Ignore hood bone. Save close state. Starting frame. Cool. Shield copy. Door front left closing. First drop that, now select that, save, starting frame, Shield copy. Okay, that was a bit of a mishap. Window, rear left, open, drop that. Now before we do this animation, let's fix all those 4 closing animation names. Now that is the bone. Save that here. Actually, move that to frame 1. Y, like that. Cool. Save, and there we are. Shield copy, window, rear right, open, cut here, window rear right, that one. Save that. That moves to frame 21. Cancel that. Save that as frame 1. Cool. Window front left. Okay, that should be all the animations. So everything is done. So let's check. Yeah, materials are just one. Let's set that. Cool. Save. File export. FBX. Projects on board preset. PZK. Not PZA. PZK Cheyenne. Export. Cool. Now, for those, we definitely know that those should be SUVs. Based. Name Cheyenne. Cheyenne. Okay, just. Yeah, that's correct. Replace all. Cheyenne. All lights are static. Good. Replace all. We have 4 seats, that's correct. Models, yeah, replace all. Templates, replace all. Now models textured, we need to change that. Do that. Save and close. Cool. Now vehicle. What's the vehicle name? It's just Cheyenne. Two doors, windows with. Okay. That's the thing, I don't think I need those door bones specified here on Windows anymore. Trunk, hood, okay, windshield rear is, don't need that trunk bone here. Static, please. And no randoms, stay the same. Cool. And even light bar, we have it here. Great. Static. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's correct. Seats, 4 of them. Battery. Oh, yeah, we forgot to add battery. Whoops. A whoopsie daisy. Let's get scene collection, import, FBX, battery. Hello, yes, thank you. Magnet, move you here. Are you hidden? You are, so that's out where you should be. Okay, sorry, had to sneeze real quick. Fortunately, I was fast enough with the microphone. Okay, so that actually is about the same where it was for SUVs. Yeah, makes sense, since that's almost an SUV too. Interior, good. Cheyenne, Cheyenne NR, and Cheyenne Lightwalk. Oh. Now animations. First one is Dash Cheyenne. You use Dash Cheyenne here, you use lights from here. You use template from here. Where's something with 4 windows? There it is. And trunk door, cool. Next is airport security. We use no random here, same lights, and Cheyenne with a light bar in here. Next, if SLE, then else, and so now we're dealing with mid sheriff. That is, if we're using SLE, it should be based on, oh, sorry, text. That should be based on no random without light bar. If we don't have, then we can just clone. Let's take that, for example. We can clone mid sheriff from airport security. Like so. Okie dokie. So Dash Cheyenne Police Louisville here, and oh, sorry. And West Point Police. Okay, let's save and restart the game. Close, confirm. Let's play. Okay, game loaded. Great. Why is there still that? Climate debugger, at least now I know what I need to do. Let's force fog intensity. And there we are. All cleared. Now, Shien's. No spam, no complaints here. Locked, locked. Get key. Yeah, let's get through here. So let's window correct, window up. Open trunk, open doors, leave key in ignition. Okay, all working as intended. Now, I can see that this animation is much faster than door animation. And I suspect that is because there is a window attached to this door, so that kinda applies double speed to this animation. And yeah, that's like, looks like that's a bug in game code, but nothing I can do on my side, unfortunately. Okay, that's airport security. Good. Good, good, good. What about police variants? Debug main spawn vehicle. Cheyenne, mid sheriff, spawn. Okay, so I correctly assumed that was hooked to simple light bars expanded, and they are getting correctly attached and randomized. Good. Good, good, good. And all of those are animated too, right? Yep. So those can now be counted in as complete. So why dash the loop so? Okay, dash the loop so let me have a look at you. The look so spawn. Okay, you're a sports car variant, right? 2 seats. Yeah. Well, you have this trunk all the way to the back, so that's different. While cassette had like a bit of a boot here. Well, let's do that. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Save. You are general. No, not export, import. Deluxe. Apply all transforms. Let's get material set up. Oh. Okay. Okay then. What are you using? dash, 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 decay, deluxe, so. Chevalier Morocco shell. Okie dokie. Noted. Morocco shell. Morocco, not Morocco 2. Use texture here. None. Okie dokie. Fine, be that way. Oh, you don't have an engine here. Cool. What about you? Yeah, that's so. Now that would be our trunk lid. That would be removed. Oh. And join here. Cool. Insert. Okay. That's close enough. Let's make it perfect now. that. And I think we can do without that vertex. Slide it here. Oh, okay. So that would be why. You know what? I can deal with that. And the best way I think we can do that is if we cut this window down the middle, like that, like that. That, slide in here, cool. Oh. Well, okay, that one we can kind of keep, I guess. Let's invert that, and select just that. Nope, we don't lose upper frame window. We don't. I mean, I don't like how that got stretched all the way to infinity and beyond, but that's something that can be fixed. Okay, that's fine. Guess that one is to go here then. I can see some growing pains, but still serviceable. Okay, so that one, we don't like how that stretches all the way here, so let's add another cut that way and slide that. Well, not all the way there, but like that. And there we are. That frame is now all visible. Magnet to grid. That way. Okay, that one stays here. That one, okay. Should we add more geometry here? Because we can fix that patch like that. That is a bit too thin. Okay. Not perfect, but serviceable. No, you stay. You get much closer here and cut like that. Then from here to the middle here, to middle here and up here. Oh yeah, I forgot to cut the rest of this window out, did I? That should be the way, right? Okay, not perfect, but good enough. And that we unfortunately cannot fix because there's not enough room here to move it a bit away. Oh well, what you gonna do about it? Well, sure, we can try to move them like to a different window, technically. But then the shades of green here, that's too dark, that's too dark. That's... yeah. Either way. Let's work on the interior. So S, Shift X 0, cursor to the middle, selection to cursor, extrude Z, scale down, move accept X, match here, extrude Shift X here, extrude Shift X here, extrude Shift X. I suppose that should be here. Where's the seat? No. Seat should be here. Okay. Then move accept by X here. Extrude by Y. Let's go. Let's go all the way here. Move by Y a bit in, scale by X. Extrude by Z a little bit. Let's scale you down so we see you better. Here you go, in here, move accept by Y to match here. That's fine. Let's slide here, slide almost all the way here, and then back. Okay, that's all good. Now that can be extruded down to make some cargo space. Let's and those and that. Oh, well, good to know. Though honestly, at this point of time, that doesn't tell me much. But I'll keep that in mind. Okay, let's insert those. Drop the faces. Let's add a cut here and add a cut here and a cut here. Whew. That was not right. And there we are. Interior done. Oh, why? Because I don't have engine block. That's why the steering wheel is still here. And the engine block is missing. That's because there was never an engine block. Whoops. So now we have this uniform gap. Extrude except by X. Scale down. I think that was supposed to be a link, and those are not allowed in chat. Because honestly, I don't know how to set up chat correctly. Not that I'm all that keen on censorship. Okay, let me see. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the link in Steam. That's good. I'll have to watch it at some point. Actually, why not? Well, yeah, maybe because YouTube is not working here. I'll have to open it on my other PC where I have all the VPNs set up. And mesh plane. Oh. Okay. Vertex, UV maps, you are called UV channel 1. That's what you should be called. right? June, and now textures don't get messed up. Cool. Okay. Select all, mesh, cleanup, merge by distance. Edge, sharpness by angle, average, base area. Now lights. Dissolve edges. Those UVs seem a bit off. Yeah, that would do it. inset like that. Let's cut that into a triangle, cut that into a triangle. Similarly here, let's cut that and that. Okay, that hole is done. Press Shift X. Cool. Control R, 0, S, X, 0. Cool. Basis transparency. Separate. Front left object. I'm fairly certain I could reuse Cabrio or what do you call cassette Cabrio seats here and in a couple other cars, but I won't. Good object. Okay. Now that. Okay. Well, at least those I should match up, right? And generate, solidify, apply. Okay, what are those? If I had to guess, I'd say they're static parts of rear windows. Rear window, right? Let's check in game. There are no side rear windows, and if we remove that, yep, those get removed with rear window, so they are part of rear window. Cool. Set it up. Okay. Average face area, duplicate, clip, and where's the rear window? Oh, join together and be called rear window static object. It's fine. Okay, that one is called interior, and we want to have this plane also part of this. Join cool. And I believe that's just the lights that remain. Light front left object. Light front right object. Okay, all objects are dealt with, so that means we are ready to start adding bones. Armature, bone, vehicle bone, 0.4. Okay, that door, that would be our pivot. Set cursor here, add bone, front, left door bone, copy. No, select all aside. This one, paste, set this to be window. Sign and set cursor here. Paste, set length, set relations, parent here. Set name, set size. Make vertex group. I needed just one, so that one can go away. Select all assign. Select window, vertex group. Change name to window. Copy. Select all assign. Select bottom cursor. Edit mode, Shift A, add bone, add cursor. Paste name, set size, and set relations. Okay, now here. Vertices, take that one and that one. Cursor between. Armature, edit mode, add. That would be food bone, copy, 0.2. Paste, assign all. Where's the trunk? Shift S, cursor to selected. Hello to new viewers. If you're sticking around, feel free to lurk. or ask questions if you're interested in what is happening here. Assign windows. Assign. Okay. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Let's get this armature moved to this collection. Select all objects we assigned vertex groups to. Select armature, Control B to parent. Armature deform. Now we're ready to make animation. Action editor. Let's go food. Closing. That bone. Let's save closed position. Move to frame 41. First one, let's save open position. Now we can interpolate between the two. Save. Trunk closing. And drop that. Select correct bone. Save closed position. Save. Door from left. Save that. First frame. That will be here. Okay. Well, that's a bit of an issue. So you see, we can move here, but oh. We were very much having a problem of it clipping out here, right? Yeah. So let's move X. Yeah, see, it's clipping here, but if we try to move it further, it would clip here. So, well, I prefer it to be clipping here because that part is usually hidden by the rest of the vehicle. So yeah, that's gonna be our closed open position. So save. Open is frame 21. Let's go to start. Backspace to cancel. There we go. Shield copy from left. Drop that bound data, select that one. Set that, move to correct frame, undo that and save. Okay, shield, and that should be all. That should be everything. Oh, we never saved it. Cool. What car is it actually? PZK. Deluxo. Dash Deluxo blend. Okay. And we can export it as FBX. That's our folder, dash Deluxo, preset for PC, export. And as per usual, okay, that's a bit of an oopsie. But I know how to fix that. So first of all, we detach it, then go UVs. Let's copy that name, drop those two channels, paste this name here. Oh, okay. That wasn't the right object. Right. Alright, so drop that from here. Select that. Cool. Now with that object selected, copy that name, drop those two channels, paste the name, and join back in. Cool. Select all, including that. Export FBX Deluxo. Cool. Now the thing that I was going to do. Import from this folder, battery, import. Let's check battery. Paste it here. And okay. That thing is clipping quite a bit. Move by Y. If we move it back here so it's not clipping, did it sink too deep? It sorta kinda did. Okay. Let's move here, then oh, it doesn't clip here. Okay, then I'm happy with this position. Move Z just a little bit. Okay, that's gonna be our battery position. Save. Going to text editor. So Dash Deluxo is obviously a sports car. We just recently added one of those, didn't we? I don't remember which one was it. That wasn't Iberia. Iberia was yesterday. champion, that was the one. Let's copy, paste, rename you to Deluxo. So change champion from Deluxo into Deluxo. Replace all. Modals here, replace all. Modals here, replace all. Template, replace all. Okie dokie. Lights. All lights are fixed one. No non-static lights. That's correct. Modals. That one needs to be changed into, where's this? That texture name. Morocco shell. Replace all. Save. Close. Modals. Main modal name is that. So 2 doors, 2 windows, trunk, hood, windshield. Windshield rear is dynamic. So let's copy, copy that. But no bone reference. I don't need that. Template, part trunk door, windshield rear, let's reinstate as parent equals trunk door. Save. Battery position, that's curious. That's what we want to change. So copying from Blender, X copies into X, negating the sign. Y into Z, into Z, no sign negation, and a Z into Y. There we are. And that's it. Create animation profile. Dash Deluxo. Modal take from here. Lights take that template name. Main template name is here. Two doors with windows and a trunk. Cool. Let's restart game and check how it's done. So, while the game is loading, please take a stretch, hydrate, do what you need to do. Okay, let's continue. Keep loading, keep loading. Oh, and we still have the fog. Well, I guess if I keep crashing game instead of, no, climate debugger. New fog, please set override. If I keep closing it from Steam rather than here, that's what will happen. Okay, static rear windows, that's something I forgot. The rest seems to be okay. So that animation goes, that removal works as intended. Doors. Okay, do we have key? No, we don't. Everything is unlocked. Cool. Okay. So, static side bits. Cool. All we have to add are modals. Let's see. Let's copy that because it's static. Paste here. Rear window static. That would be a rear window as object. Save. And template. Let's get second model here. Static. Use that modal definition. Save. Okay, that should fix all of that. Now, what's next on the chopping block? That is tentatively complete. Dash elite 2 doors. Dash elite 2 doors. Okay. Okay. Let's see how that... Oh, here. So that dash elite, that's gonna be next. Let's see how that looks in game. Debug main spawn vehicle. Elite 2-door spawn. Okay. That looks like it's based on modern. Is that one? Yeah. So the front is the same, the rear is a bit different. But since there are no other PZK vehicles that are based on modern, as far as I can tell, it wouldn't make sense just to try to mesh them together. So that will be separate. Cool. Vehicle. Please remove. Yes. Cool. Okie dokie. Oh, let's. While I'm here, let's exit game so we don't have to reset this fog every time. Okay, Blender. Let's save. A new general. Drop everything. Import FBX. And lead to door. Apply all transforms, material. Do you use special texture? I guess you do. Right. Dash elite to door shell. Thank you. You do. So none. Okay, geometry is fit to texture. That's what I like to see. Now doors are still separate. So we can just cut that out. Cut that out. Cut that. Cut that. I suspect, yeah, those are remnants of the old doors. Now, trunk. We'll separate it for now, but you see, here is where it should go based on those textures. So either move texture so there's no line here, or change trunk geometry. That one is fine. That one we will just keep as is, I'm sure. Okay. That looks about right for the window, and I will just force those corners to be at correct positions. Why is that gone? Okay, that's funny. That is actually funny. Now let's, while we're here, let's hide that. Since that door is gonna be part of the interior, now I don't really need those. These faces here and here. So drop all of that. Now that can get merged back into here. Same deal here, let's drop all that. Okay. Why did you get that high? Okay, so let's duplicate that. Then here let's insert and move Z here. That move Z here. Okay. That one move Z here. Okay, all of those now look fine. That we can remove. Okay, that's fine, that's good. Okay, that was left over from doors, so we don't need those. But at the same time, we don't need those either here. Okay, extrude by Y, scale down, so more visibility on the vertices, and let's weld them in. Okay, like that, like that. No, I didn't cut out this one yet. Cool. Dissolve edge. That got fixed. Okay. Now that and that. Let's insert, drop faces and weld insides to outsides to complete the circuit. That's fine. Did I do that? Nope. That's also something I need to do. Still cool. Okay. Alt M, selection. Move Z1. So how do we want to do that? Those top ones and those side ones, they can be just reattached where they should be. Sorry. But that would leave us with this one. One fun time. Oh, let's exclude this one. Let's scale those down. Slide that in a bit, and let's think about it when we're in the field, so to speak. Move Z1 negative. So insides to outsides. Let's cut extra vertex here. Slide that in. Slide that inside like that. Same deal, just the other order of operations. Okay, that actually works. Works pretty well. Now, here, 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 here. That What's that? Oh. Let's extrude. Go here, go here. That's fine. Now on this side. Extrude. Those two and those two. Let's bridge edge loops. Get something in between. Move you here, move you in here. Okay, that looks like all the holes are covered. Okay, that would probably be it for today. That is a little bit shorter stream, but I need to get going. But anyway, Sunday streams are a bit irregular, so thank you for watching. We will continue with this vehicle next time. Let's save that. PZK Elite 2D. Save. Okay. And I hope to see you next Saturday at the usual time. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.